Yo, K-Sib, Greninzo, not up, Altis, Wolf, Nin, be yourself. Yeah, what? I'm actually so annoyed. But also, like, I know that it wasn't like heavy hitters. But also, how did Mbappe not get like 100 goals today playing against the B team? I think it's insane that the World Cup match today was 4-6. That's actually insane to me. Every time I look at my phone, I'm like, how? What is happening right now? Yeah, by the time I left the house, it was 4-0. I gotta check out my Digimen. There was a dick grab? Wait, I should watch the movie. $120 stream streak. Oh, we streaking? All right, let's go see what these fingers are about. Bang. Got a finger for you to check out. Hey-yo. Chat, what does he mean by that? I have one of these ginger ales now. Just really going through the ringer of all different kinds of non-soda sodas. Skadu of the air tree. I need to, what? I don't even know. I need to check the rest of my diamonds. Because diamonds are forever. I need to check maps. I think I've got like paintings in my inventory that I never actually figured out where they lead. Flymon. Flymon. Oh, it's so dark in here now. That's actually so cool that the finger ruins were underground. 1, 2, 3. So we thought this was a 2-finger plateau, but it's really a 3-finger plateau. Hermes Conrad telling me to fly? Fly, man. This is where Dragon Communion lives. This is a remembrance remember. I don't know what this is. This must be a fire golem. I think skulls are fire golems. Dogs are dogs. I just don't know if there's anything else I need to do with the dogs. Do I need to see Master Dog? Huh? Uh-huh. Wait, were the fingers never connected? Or what? Wait, what? What is that? What is this 3-finger baby? What? This feels like... I know Joshua was saying he didn't like Fingers and Subnautica 1. I feel like this triggers everything about both. That's definitely a finger with boobs. And arms. And its legs are fingers? I think. I wanted to look up one of these fingers, but are they all perfectly outside of range? Meter? Mother of Fingers? Wait. This is the one that gave birth to the 2 fingers and the 3 fingers? What? Wait, this song is awesome. Wait, this is Marika's mom? Yo, Shelly Beans! It looks like Slender Man. She did not give birth to Marika? I thought that lady said that the fingers in Marika could have used a better mom. She just dissing moms in general? This thing hurts. I see where it does the birthing. Yo, Ella. I think humans need chest birthing cavities. Speaking of birthing cavities, let me plant some Digimeat real quick. I never said an event. Getting fingered in game. Huh? What? You don't think humans need frontal birthing cavities instead of... Also, what is the symbolism of it sitting sideways when you come in? Okay, that was a pretty good move. The sideways flick. All I've done is eat sushis. So I gotta get back into Elden Ring. Ba-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Not to get religious or anything, not to get political, but why is the mother of fingers wearing a hijab? I don't know how I dodged that. I don't know how I dodged that. What? 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 That's America? In the womb? Wow, what a really cool boss. What? What? The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Oh, so he just left. Or she just left. She didn't even die, did she? She just dipped. And she's not even from here. So the finger, literally all of these issues with the fingers. Everyone on this planet was already like, we gotta trust these fingers. And they were just aliens the whole time. It wasn't even... Not upset. I do think that might be one of the worst optional bosses in this DLC. Yeah, that. I thought we were gonna get like phase 2 or something. That's why I was right. I popped Flame Grant Me Strength. Finger birthing grounds. Okay, buddy. Yeah, let's not do that. That laser attack in phase 2 in no hit. I've only seen people fight this one with ranged, and they just bone out if RNG makes her use it. That laser attack in phase 2, the big circle above her head, but there was nothing there, was there? You just stood on the inside and you wouldn't get hit, right? The deflection is RNG too. I see. So I just got really lucky. Well, that was kind of lackluster. Commander Gaius might have been the actual hardest boss I fought in a while. So, do have some actual awful news. Which is that the hardest boss that I actually don't know how to beat. There's like 5 of them. 10 of them, however many of them. Where's Homegirl at?
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably.
What?
Such that he wishes for your death.
Wait.
And I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Wait, why? Wait, I'm confused. What did he want from me down there? What the hell was I supposed to do? My man was bricked up. Why would he send me down there? What did he want?
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
What? 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 Wait, that spell is sick. The freaking DSL internet magic spell?
I desired to be your mother.
Maternal staff. I'm so confused. What was supposed to happen there? Carried for want, who made himself a mother, carried for want of tail fingers of his own, enhances finger sorceries. Though representative of a microcosm would not. So was he trying to speak to the heavens, the stars? That's why they kept talking about the stars. They were basically trying to get E.T. to phone home. He wanted us to get access to Meteor so he could take over. So then why did I hurt Count Ymir most? I feel like we helped him, right? Circle represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane in the wearer. Though Count Ymir instructed Rolana in the sorcerer's arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. Gold embroidery conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. I was gonna say, we never saw those fingers. I'm mad that we had to kill that lady before putting finger babies in her. Guess he had no use for us. That's crazy. It doesn't make sense. I feel like I helped him. If anything, he should have been like, thanks for the help, and then we get to choose to kill him. Cathedral of Manus Meacher. So her name is Manus Meacher? That's the mother of fingers? And then, what, was Yowie one of the fingers? What happened to Yowie?
Count Ymir, the stars, the sky. I see them not. Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
You know, I should have learned my lesson. I should have learned my lesson. Also, there were 3 JFO goons say the word Yowie today. I just read, though. Look. Wait, there's an item now. Cherishing fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that ward all manner of projectiles, magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Deer fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that's merely what the mother wishes to believe. Spirit of a sword hand, granted light by the light of iris, granted light by the iris of grace, wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Those not by the shining star that she had longed for. Thus was her night illuminated, but this was at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. I would have got her weapon, I imagine, right? Or her whole outfit. Please don't tell me it's the whole outfit. See, look. Yeah, okay. Yuri, beloved child taken before his time. That's close enough to Yowie, I would say. So what do I have marked up here? Which probably means it's marked below. Why do I hear a beetle? Well, that was all very depressing, I think. What's her name? There's a hidden secret with that spirit summon? What? Wait, do I have to summon her in the graveyard or something? Where did I fight that other one? I don't actually know how to use these. It never seems to work for me. Yeah, what's the hidden secret? A little gravestone will pop up on the left. Oh! You can upgrade that what? Why would they do that? Knowing that no one uses spirit summons, why would they do that? Oh, you have to go find it. Aw, crap. Wait, where did I fight the other guy earlier today? Oh, where did I fight the other knight guy? Wait, was it not there? I think it was, wasn't it? But you gotta be quicker than that. You have to go find it. Wow, I sure wish this lady and these fingers weren't dead. Maybe I could ask him. Oh! Gaius was the most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radon and Gaia. Wait, who's Gaia? I got online. Yo, Ruby Carrot. Oh, this is why you don't get his shoes. Ah. Is 2 streams of 1 day luck or is it a curse? Heavy thrusting sword. Weighty and capable being brought to bear with great force. It shows its true potential to use astride a mount. Oh. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meteor, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting sorceries and incantations. The mother received 6 signs from the greater will from the beyond. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Oh. The head of Meteor, the finger mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eyes gaze vacantly into the beyond. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it's forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Holding down. What? But if I picked the other one, I would have been able to talk to aliens. My freaky Bella! Yo, what's up, Snoopy? Snoopy, you just missed all the fingering. I got fingered. I went back, fought the other guy, got fingered. Fought the girl, got fingered. Okay. Yeah, what is a general location? I'm very curious about this. I mean, you know that you don't. Oh! Ho, ho! You probably know that that boss fight was pretty lackluster. Can I do the move on here? You start from the flower place? The Avatar? This flower place? Or this flower place? Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, I can scratch my own ass. Ruby said you beat Timon and Pumbaa earlier? No. Ever since I found out Rift beat it in one run, I figured I'll get it next time. It's not fair to myself if I don't beat it in the first go. That is a hilarious move. I look like Valdo. Combo the R. I am Voldo! What an awesome weapon. There's so many cool weapons in this game. I can't believe they just go around with her head. This seems kind of lame. Is it because I can't use it? Now, what the hell would Jolene have to do with... Jolene. I'm watching Aaliyah sometimes hide your feelings in Russian. What? Hold on. Which part of that... Where does the proper noun begin and end there? Wait, why does it seem like that's an area? Romantic comedy anime. So, is it Aaliyah sometimes hides her feelings, and then you're watching it in Russian? Or is it the whole premise of the show is that she sometimes hides her feelings in Russian? Wait, isn't this where I got invaded? The whole premise of the show is that she's half Russian and saying how she thinks in Russian, but the male lead understands her and doesn't let on. So the in Russian is part of the title. I can't remember who invaded me here. It wasn't the guy of the night, was it? I wonder if I have to come back at night. Oops. Yo, holy soul, Chris. You've seen that show? It was a really good show. He had a childhood friend. Who was Russian and learned Russian to communicate with her. That's cute. Do they speak actual Russian? In the anime? They do with Japanese subtitles. I always think it's cool in anime. It's got an extra language thrown in. The ending theme is Aaliyah singing "The World Is Mine" by Nas. This area is so sad. Oh, the Miku. I see. The Sekai Day. I see. Okay. Not Illmatic Nas. Sekai Day. Little creepy fingers. I don't trust this random tree either. Is this the shadow of the soon-to-be tree? I actually can't believe they put in all these fire giants and they're unkillable. That is so crazy to me. Did I see your map? Last time when you saw my map, you made fun of me. So yes. Let me know if you need me to zoom in on a certain part. Elma. Crazy. That's crazy. Damn, you're getting there. Getting where? There. Right there. To the end. I mean, I have all the map. Well, I have all visible map unlocked. But honestly, this is the worst. Nimby was actually right. I hate to say it. But it was right. L map. Terrible map. I mean, I just need to go check all my diamonds. It's all I can think about currently that I need to do. I need to check all my diamonds, and I want to check if I'm missing any of these paintings. I would hate to say that too, but I don't think I ever will. That's not true. You and me agreed the other day on something to my detriment. Yeah, that and me using Flame Grant Me Strength are the two biggest recession indicators that we've got right now. Did I say Flame Grant? Okay, I did say it. I was like, did I say Flame Grant Me Strength, or did I just say Recession Grant Me Strength? Truly Recession Grant Me Strength. You can say it for comedic value. Now, it's not funny if you've already thought about it and you knew you missed it. No, 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 no. We're not doing. If not upset, follow the flowers. It'd have to be here. Because if it was here, you would say Fingerstone Hill. If it's here, it would have been the bridge or the hinterland. I don't remember where I got invaded by the other one, though. Oh, hey. Is that actually a snake? Wait. Oh, I actually can go down here. Oh. Wait, what? Hole ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, have I not been able to get in this tower? Is this a completely forgotten about tower that I haven't been able to get into? Not here. This is where I got the... But then... Oh, yeah, but the slipstream's right there. So actually... I've already been here. I would have just slipstreamed in. Wait, couldn't I have just slipstreamed there? What the hell? Precious item required ahead. Oh, wait, that's her. What? What? Wait. Jolan and Anna? And then you can remove them? What? Spirits of two. One of them being possessed by Count Ymir's doll, Anna. Wait, hold on. What? Spirits of two. One of them being possessed by Count Ymir's doll, Anna. Together, Jolan and Anna's claws are as bottomless black and penetrate the enemy guard. Oh yeah, she was the one with the claws. Where did she invade me earlier? It was like right in this area. Because I just got it. Before the boss in the basement. That's right. Born in a cold, dark jail where they were raised deprived of light to be sword hands of night. They were cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of the blade, though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and blind. Damn, I can summon sisters? Wait, that's actually cool as hell. Also, that's embarrassing. I can't believe I didn't realize that I could walk down this hill earlier. I missed this the first time. What would the interaction have even been had I come here? Oh, you can't. All right, buddy, I don't want to hear about it. All right, I don't want to hear about it. I bet you don't got two twin sisters in your pocket. Probably just got another sword to diddle with. I don't know what this is, unless it's meant to be here. Another summon you'll never use. Okay, you act like I use any of these other weapons either. Everything's gonna live and die in these pockets. You can't kill him. I've convinced myself. Even if you can kill the fire giants, I bet it's useless. I bet they don't drop anything good. At least not at this point in the game. Because then you should have been able to kill the first one. Tried summoning LeBron. I bet you're a bozo. Can't believe you said you and Nimmy don't agree like anything, and you're both speaking like TikTokers right now. Oh, Bonnie Village has a bunch of jars hanging everywhere. Wait, have I not been here? Why is there just a whole purple item in the middle of town? Why are there items in town? Wait. Huh? Who the hell's this guy? This guy's streaking right now. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. We see the fit, bro. Why are there so many items here that I haven't picked up? Have I actually not been here? I must have invaded somebody. That Skadu ice is crazy. Okay, another naked guy. I don't like how... I don't like how identical and naked they are. Wait, why is this guy playing Monster Hunter? Wait, another one? Rada rada. Got that rada rada fruit. Where is your boy tonight? Did I ever meet the horn scent granny? Yes. Of course, she makes me soup all the time. Until she died. But she used to make me soup all the time. She made me like crab soup or something. Nah, this is crazy. The implication that I didn't grab any items in Bonnie Village, right? But ran through it just quick enough to go break Miquella's Great Ruin before speaking to any NPCs is so unfortunate. You did get the tooth whip from... Oh, wait, so I have been here. So I do have the tooth whip. Strumpet, yeah! That's unrelated, Ruby. Don't... Ruby wasn't saying that to you filming a TikTok video. You filmed a small TikTok today? Was it... Ultra kawaii? Oh, that guy probably dropped Great Glove Wart. What is this? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Kura Sushi was kind of dog shit. First of all, I thought it was all you can eat sushi. Not all you can eat, but you pay by plate. Even though we went to the one in Japan, I just completely forgot how it works. It's different when you're paying in yen. Second of all, I feel like their options weren't that great. The plates were $3.75 a plate. Yeah. And that's like, if you wanted to order anything on the side. And it didn't matter what the plate was. It'd be like, oh yeah, this one is just a pile of edamame, $3.75. Not even a strumpet streamer. I'll have you know, I don't even play instruments. I feel like it's not too far off from just ordering. Right, because it's other than, if you wanted value, you should get the rolls that aren't just, like, they did have some decent ones, like spider rolls and stuff. Which had like 4 pieces on it or whatever. But the other ones are just the 2 pieces. And the crazy part is, if you order light rice, because I was curious about what light rice meant, those scammers also give you a piece of meat small enough to fit the small rice. Like, I figured light rice meant you would still get a bunch of meat. Wait, is this actually a new dungeon I haven't been to? I'm never gonna beat the allegations, bro. If this is a place that I haven't been before... Oh, bruh. Yeah, I mean, some of the sushi wasn't bad, but I just don't think the price was in fact not right. No, last time you said I was gonna find out a bunch of lore, it ended up being the most loreless, maidenless dungeon of all time. This calls for a celebration. We're making too much progress. Who's this white-haired ballsack? Look, they gave him a stool at least to sit in while he transformed. I just like it because I'm attached to it from over the years, says Ruby. I don't go a lot though. Just in Mall America, like a 40-minute drive south on a good day. I mean, this one was the grand opening was yesterday. So I had to, you know, I had to go give it a shot. I'm glad the person that we went with made a reservation though, because everybody that walked up was like, "Oh yeah, how long for a table?" And they're like, "Yeah, 3 hours." It's also insane to me that even if you did order something like water, the little robot had to come out. Okay. Ambush ahead? Yeah, it's me, Ambush. Ruby said they also use real wasabi. I can tell the difference between fake and real. See, I did notice that it wasn't obviously purely dyed horseradish like it usually is, but I didn't think it was real still. I thought it was... Bro, we're dressed the same. What do you want from me? What's wrong with Radon's helmet? You don't like Radon's helmet? Okay, buddy. Look, I got distracted because Snoopy was talking about my helmet. I can't believe you don't like my helmet. What do you want me to use? You want me to use easy mode helmet? I also like putting soy sauce with wasabi, which I think is like a sin. Like, I'm pretty sure if you do soy sauce and wasabi in Japan, they will actually just send you home. So you wear a fish head. Every time you lose someone wearing it, you lose your rights to wear the helmet. If I was gonna switch helmets, I'd just use the new easy helmet I got. No, you won't make it home if you do that in Japan. It says, whoa. Yeah, you can't just walk in there and say, yeah, I want to make the mud sauce. When I had sushi in Osaka, they put wasabi under the fish, and it felt like it was the best of both worlds. And I'm dumb. Na, 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 na. Yeah, well, when I had sushi in Japan, they chewed it for me and spit it in my mouth with wasabi under my tongue. How about that? Seek done. So he says, drink 4 gallons of milk next time. And when they ask you, you say, I am the brown sauce, and pop the squad. I don't think any Japanese person is going to argue with me about being the brown anything. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to win that one. Ruby said the baby bird method. What a delicacy. That's what I'm saying. I read an article in the news about a wet poop epidemic in the U.S. Oh, yeah, the diarrhea epidemic. The diarrhea disease. because you can't eat lettuce, and you especially can't eat Taco Bell lettuce. Not upset. Sometimes I mix the two, but I do also like putting a bit of wasabi on the piece itself, since you can taste them separately. But you always gotta eat the first bite without any sauce on it. You gotta know what the OG flavor is. I saw a video of a road rage. Wait, so someone road raged and then got out of the car and shit on the other car? That's insane. You gotta have been thinking about that for a while. Like, there's no way you just do that on command. There's no way you're like, that's it, I'm shitting on this car. It's like, I'm pissed and I've been thinking about taking a dump all day. Came out yellowish brown in a spray. Oh, damn. It was preloaded? Why are these guys so powerful? That's what I mean. It was like, look at all this lore and it's just going through America's sewer pipes. Ruby said I put the whole thing in my mouth after dabbing just the edge in the sauce. So I taste the sauce, get the mouthfeel, and taste the fish. I think we can all agree that there's no wrong way to eat sushi except to eat sushi. It's just not. It's just not right, chat. It just ain't natural. Grab is so unlucky. You think so? I felt like I was actually kind of asking for it. If a fish wanted me raw, it could have me. That's what I always say. Wait, how are there new rats here? Yeah, Snoopy's talking about the outwards, and Ruby's talking about the inwards. Inwards. Not to accidentally get that clipped and have Ruby canceled tomorrow. I said inwards. I just wanted to make sure it came out that way. Ruby says that my girlfriend also lost a lot of weight. I feel like 80% of her brain space is occupied by dishes she could or would make and eat. She watches donut making videos for going to bed. Is that why her name is Lady Donut? Horns are sublime artifacts the horn sent. Their presence confirms their belief that they're chosen people. Oh, so did so was it just like, yeah, you guys aren't chosen anymore? America sawed them off. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn. Why is this the one single item in Elden Ring that gives you an explanation of what it's talking about right after? Vastly raises robustness. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss and frost. Hello? Why? Like, did they hire an intern for one day that was like, wow, I realized that you guys didn't describe robustness. I'm going to put this in the description. And then they just took him out back and instantly killed him. And they're like, no. Don't you dare even describe how different vastly is versus greatly versus mildly. Yeah, that is, they must have brought in an intern. That intern day one was like, ChatGPT, can you write me a definition for this talisman? And it was like, sure, based off the rest of George R.R. Martin's writing, robustness, which increases or governs the resistance of blood loss and they're like, yeah, nah, you're fired. They're like, you want to rewrite the description? He's like, nah. Let's get back in the booth and film more death screams. Oh! 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 I'm always thinking about food too. I don't blame you, Ruby. So who says I eat for sustenance? I don't care about what I eat. See, I do and I don't. Like, I can very easily eat, like, for the most part, I eat the same breakfast and I can meal prep for like 2 weeks in a row. If it was possible to have certain things last that long, I guess I could freeze it, but like, I don't mind. I'll eat the same thing all day, every day, if it means that I'm getting that pure sustenance. I know that I'm like eating a well-balanced meal, all that. But I would be insane. I think it takes a different breed of people. Like when I'm on vacation and stuff, and I still see people like, oh yeah, I am gonna eat super clean and I'm gonna work out while on this vacation, and I'm like, I get it, right? Like, I love that, and I'm sure you feel so good still after, but not me, man. If I'm out, or like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to this place for dinner, like, nah, like, give me the tastiest sounding thing you got. Give me the sloppiest jalopiest. I want to be in there like, oh my god, this. I'm not about to be in there like, wow, what a really cool place we've never been to halfway across the world. Or even, hey, this place is 20 minutes up the road, we've never been here. Be like, yeah, give me that. I want to try that. I want to taste that. But outside of, like, I don't mind the repetition with things. As long as I know what's in it, right? Like, in like a, oh wow, I just meal prepped all these meals. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be really good. It's gonna give me so much energy. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna feel great. Versus like, oh man, I gotta eat my second cookie for lunch that I always eat. All right, buddy. Look at that. Look at that red water. Meanwhile, Gold Braid boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. That's what I'm saying, man. They got one guy for this. Adam says, I do eat the exact same breakfast every day, but I also can have the exact same food every meal because I do start feeling mentally insane. Yeah, I think the third meal, like, honestly, when I'm at my best meal-wise, I'll meal prep lunches, I'll eat the same breakfast I always eat, but dinner is where, like, yeah, that's fine to, like, make a big dinner and have it for, like, 2 nights or something. But I don't know if I could actually spend the rest of... I could probably spend the rest of my life eating the same breakfast and lunch every day, but I don't think I could do dinner. I don't think it could be every meal every day, because I do think I will... I think that's where it goes too far. But during the day, it is just absolutely like I'm eating to survive, and I would like to survive well. Who said I made rice balls? Ate it with kimchi every day for work this week. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I remember, yeah, you posted that picture with the stuff on it. Ruby said calories don't count on vacation. I mean everything in sight. Oh, no. Calories count on vacation. It's just, you don't care. Suki says me not being interested in food is to her what what people who don't like music is to me. Like, I met 2 people in life who say word for word, I don't like music to me. And it wears me out. It's like you're deprived of a human function in my eyes. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes, like, a reason for, like, feeling mood, like, my mood off sometimes will be like, oh yeah, I actually haven't varied my music in a while, or like listened to something truly new. Like I'll notice, like, I'll be at the gym, because I always listen to music when I'm driving or at the gym, and sometimes I'll be at the gym and I'm like playing these songs, and I'm like, I've been listening to these same songs for too long now. It's not hitting. So I'll either like swap to an old playlist or find a new track or something, and then you find that new track and it's like, oh my god, yeah, this is what I needed. And it's like, yeah, I definitely think I feel the same with you, and like that's like music is an important thing. Even if you're listening to, now that's what I call Kids Bop 10. My old boss, or I guess the guy who ran the company, he was never really my boss. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Like, I never worked for him, but I did. I don't know. Old boss, regardless. We were like on site for a video shoot one day, and we just had music playing, and he's like, oh, okay. And it was like, yeah, what do you like normally listen to? He's like, I don't listen to music. And we're like, oh. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nugs? Yo, sorry I missed start. I'm playing some Guilty Gear Strive with Pokeel and Sword Saint Mikael. Oh, you're good. You should never apologize for missing any part of stream. Honestly, I owe you all apologies for streaming. I shouldn't be here. Yeah, that's some despair. But then it's like, you know, it's hard not to think that way sometimes, but it is rough when you're like, oh yeah, what kind of music do you listen to? And it's like, I don't listen to anything. I'm alone with my thoughts all times. It's like, is that the secret to owning a multi-billion-dollar company? Am I like, you really want to hear something like that from someone that you're like, like, you get that? It's like Snoopy's gonna meet someone one day and he'll be like, wow, dude, you're so successful. Like I look up to you. You're just like what I feel like a human being should be. It's like, what's your secret, bro? Like, just be honest with me. And then that guy looks Snoopy right in the face and is like, I play gachas every day. This is not real. Not up. Not up. I need you to hit. I need you to shoot. I need you to hit me with it, man. I need you to shoot it straight with me. Are there actually places and things that I can only interact with the pre-order emote? I'm gonna crash out looking at this message. There is not. So what do they mean by this? There's like another wall somewhere. Ruby said we were at Disneyland and I was constantly going, let's grab a snack. Let's try this little place. They're like, I'm alright. He's watching me eat, but he's also watching me open my wallet for a lot of random trinkets and stuff. Oh, I get you. That reminds me, I saw something of people on the internet hitting on ground beef and rice. I feel like, no, that's performative. That's performative. Oh. 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 Wait. Well, how is all of this coming together right now? Wait. What? Yo, nano surgeon. Will said calories count, but I don't count calories. I'm too busy counting my cash, my stack. I'm getting my money up, not my fiber. Yeah, that's just spoiled, honestly. Like, I do bounce between music genres when I'm listening to music. This is not up. It's a pretty deep gap. Like, it's either J-pop, C-pop, progressive rock, and adjacent with the occasional classical music, classical piano. That's how I feel. Like, if I'm in my car before like 10 a.m., the only thing I'm listening to is classic radio. Like, that's, I need that. If I'm at the gym, it's so random. It'll be just like whatever the most recent playlist is, and then randomly I'm like, you know what? I do want to listen to Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 Opening 1. Or, you know, like, oh yeah, I you know what? The other day I couldn't stop listening to that Killer song. And I just kept throwing it on back to back. And I was like, yeah, no, this is the one. Bottomless black greaves, cool to the touch, flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface. Bestowed upon those deep underground, ordaining with sword hands of night. Imprisons the wearer. So they were... I beat up 2 blind girls, and I'm supposed to feel good about myself? I mean, I do. So what's the lore? Why are... I thought this... Are they either turning them... Are they turning them either into jars or night hands down here? Did I just fat roll? Whoa! What is this? The outer first surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. A shield awarded to sword hands of night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Unleashes the dark of night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed. Wait, is this like a parry? The platypus? Wait, what? Is this a reverse? Like, if somebody attacks me and I time it, does it take it and attack them back? Oh, block then shoot. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on. Somebody said that's how I feel about TV. Like, my dad worked 60, 80 hours weeks his whole life, and he needs his 2-hour TV late at night because he just unplugs from his thoughts. But when I was young, I didn't understand that, and I was like, man, TV's so unproductive. You're like a zombie consumer. But I also think, like, I was actually going to say something earlier about along that same vein of, like, I think I also feel that same way with things like movies. Like, I think sometimes I spend a lot of time not watching movies. But then when I do finally sit and watch a movie, I'm like, wow, like that actually, like same with books, right? Like I spend enough time away from some of these things, and like it's definitely happened before with like music, where I'm just like, why have I not listened to anything new in a while? Like, oh, I've just been like doing this or this, and like not actually. Like I feel that same way with like movies, or even like TV. Like putting on a good show sometimes, it's like, oh shit, like wow, this actually is so. There's a lot of bloodstains. Like this actually is so good for the mind. But like I definitely do think there is the other side of it where it's like, yeah, you're just using it to unplug. And like, you know, if I had to choose between like throwing on a movie that might potentially change my world outlook or just provide me some really good entertainment versus like, oh, I'm gonna throw on like trash telly, like there's definitely a difference. They definitely both have their place and everything in moderation and all that, but I definitely think there is some kind of, I mean, that's what people used to do back in the day, right? But there would just be bards in the tavern. Oh, we got a song request. I'm gonna go to Ye Old Song Bard in the Tavern. Damn, this song loves my left ear. Does it play in the right at any point? There we go. I kind of forgot you didn't find this jail, so when you asked about the armor, you're like, you already have it. Wait, is it still left here only? It's very faint on the right. Not my boy Kibble, says Nano. I love me some boy Kibble. Now that we have the Zoshirushi, come on now. That's the beauty of YouTube Random Shuffle. All this week I was listening to some South African pop reggae. Nigerians got some bobs. Bro, I swear, randomly when I go back and listen to Arabic music, I'm like, God, who's producing this? No way. All these bloodstains are because of right sack. Oh, I have no more flasks. No way my bloodstain's about to be because of red ball sack. Wait, no, there's so many bloodstains out here. I actually thought that this might be the first bait and switch where the boss comes out of the fog gate. I didn't. Okay, if I had my bloodstain here. Even before he walked up, I was like, that whole bridge is covered in bloodstains. Okay, I don't have heals though, so I'm actually gonna die here. You block and then follow it up. Ruby said, Ruby didn't say anything yet. Yo, Bushcrafty Gaming. Damn, were you still going? Vandal Flame. Yo, Grand Wrinkle Tots. You know, I've never actually said that name out loud. Is that how you say your name? I know Screenride just called you chat, but... Yo, bro, you are on that Pal World heavy. You like it? That's a dumb question. I usually just use Gran. Thank you so much for that raid, Bushcrafty. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We are Just Fans Of. My name is Mello. I am one of the streamers on this channel. May not always be me streaming. It may not always be Elden Ring. but it is always a bad choice. But we appreciate you being here regardless. Thank you so much, Bushcrafty. Thank you. It's always him and it's always Elden Ring. That's not true. You told me we're almost done with Elden Ring. The era, it's about to be the end of an era. I'm gonna cry. First Blade Labirth? Oh, okay. I watched, yeah, you see that? That's a YouTube video strat right there. You just pop the blood flame and then just move a little bit to the side. I don't think I think I should have been here like 100 hours ago. Another spirit summon for me? For little old me? Oh wait, Ruby requested a video earlier, didn't you? Can you cry while loading up Yakuza? It's crazy. Oh, that's good. Get a load of this guy. I can't believe I just got put to bed. Okay, but where's this song from? This song is an absolute banger. Okay, but try being 6 foot with a huge chest. All right, I guarantee you your options are gonna get way less. I'm built like Zoro from the ribs up, and built like Majin Buu from the ribs down. Or 4-1. I think 4-1 is actually a lot of people's goals. Not mine. Hey. Hey! Goals. Yeah. Wait, I didn't get heals. Wait. Bushcrafty says, I'm the first boo before he gets skinny or small. That's what I'm saying. That's me from the ribs down. That's why my stream setup's always this high. Almost became another ball sack death blood state statistic. I don't think I've ever been with a girl shorter than 5'8", says Snoopy. Girls here are pretty tall. But are they tall and pretty? Hell yeah! Dude, I know first form boo. Can I at least be Erling Haaland boo? A lot of tourists say we got tons of hot girls here. Quebec has notoriety for that. That's who Drake's always rapping about. We said I kind of agree to. See, Bushcrafty says, who's Yamcha's dad? Does Yamcha have a dad? No disrespect to Yamcha, but... Wait, did all the enemies respawn? No! Wait, why did the enemies respawn, but I didn't get my heals back? Ruby said, is that where my height comes from? Because I'm like quarter German and a quarter French Canadian. What's the other half? Who is Yamcha's dad? Wait, does Yamcha has a dad in the anime? Hey, remember that. The US was thoroughly disappointing, says Snoopy, and so was France. Yeah, but where'd you go in the US? You know? I really could not remember if Yamcha had a dad in the anime. Oh, I just got a sick jacket. Sell. Oh shit, this stuff's about to reset. I should do my clan fight. Camp fight. I guess it doesn't reset for another like hour and 45. Well, Seattle, people in Seattle barely want to be alive. I don't think they're gonna worry about how they look. Yeah, I don't think Florida is also a good place to gauge where people in Seattle want to die, but people in Florida might as well be on death's door. I also wouldn't agree with New York. So was France was better though, so Snoopy. Ruby said I hear France is full of smelly people? What? Who's saying that shit? I had a great time in France. Even though I didn't get a chance to learn any French slang right before I got there, I had a great time. I was like DMing Snoopy on the plane or on the train ride, like, yo, how do I say shit without sounding like a nerd? Like, I'm not trying to be up in there to talk about bonjour. I'm trying to be in there like, how do I say yo? Oh, was this the mother? Other half is a mix of British Isles. My bio dad's not transparent. I don't speak that side of the family, says Ruby. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Satan? Hercule? All right, you know what? With the hair, I'll take it. And he's still kind of ripped. I'll take it. Well, as long as you don't say Mr. Popo. Might be beefing. Who's that guy? Chi-Chi's dad, though. I think that's who I was thinking of when you said Yamcha's dad. I like Chi-Chi's dad. He's a cool guy. Ox King? Yeah, I like him. I do like the Ox King. Bro, you can't tell me he's not a cool guy. Look at him. Who, bro? Who is bro? Who is this? Who is My Chemical Goku over here? Still stereotype. The sewers. The only time I smelled piss in Paris is when we were stood next to a dog who was peeing on a tree. You ever tried it? Buongiorno. Like I said, I speak the third best Italian. The Daddy Popo Show. Popo takes Chi-Chi from Goku. How did he get here? Who invited bro? Wait, how is everything now Chio's dead? Streetfight said Ox King built like me for real. Bro, Ox King is kind of a G though. Look at him. Wait, he's a character based off Journey to the West? Oh, both of Chi-Chi's parents? Wait, did they show Chi-Chi's mom? May 8th? Wait, what do you mean death date? Huh? Do I have Chio? There's no way there's a filter for Chio. There should be, but... no, there isn't. So he died? Okay. Wait, this dude died 3 times? I didn't realize that. Well, I guess all of them being Journey to the West characters makes sense. Oh wait, yeah, Ruby requested a song. I could be a better husband than Goku and I don't have the parts. It's okay, Chi-Chi's not using those parts either. Where did you request this song? 10 hours ago? It's so tough how Hachiwara isn't even touching the strings. Apparently people in Florida get a gator NATO every once in a while. That's because if you can survive Florida, you've survived anything. What? That wasn't even the invader, it was just an imp. You like that the shirt matches? What the hell is this? Oh, look at this guy. Tuck that in. Because I don't believe in the sandwich. I don't believe in the sandwich method. Where you match your hat to your shorts, your shirt to your... Huh? Why are you so loud, tiny little adiantum? So we said, what about the grapefruit method? Hell no. Give me a one wish willow right now and I'll never need a grapefruit again. You're gonna have to do it when the cooldown ends, so then I don't have to forget that it's on after 10 minutes. Wait, is that snakeskin? Oh. Okay, Orochimaru. At one time, Chi-Chi used those parts twice, but they retconned that to only be once. Dragon Ball is the kind of anime to retcon it to the point where Goku's somehow a virgin and Gohan just like was immaculately conceived. does lead to the Shadow Keep. Shadow Keep. Shadow Keep doing what? Alright, let's figure out what the hell some of these diamonds are. I might actually chew through my fingers. That's how I feel about why I can't figure out how to kill these fire giants. Classic blue. Never seen getting set up. I'm the worst blue. I'm not a good red either, but I'm the worst blue. Toughest nail. Wait, I didn't know you lived in Florida. You ever see the modern Civil War maps where Florida holds the rest of the USA back? Says bushcrafting. Screenwright said, how was the movie, by the way? Alright, I've had time to reflect on it. I actually do think it's a good movie. I felt that there were a lot of ways they could have gone, and I would have felt like they were cop-outs and or overdone story, and they didn't. Some stuff was like, oh yeah, I expected that. Some stuff I was like, wow, I'm actually really glad they didn't take that way out. But honestly, I laughed a lot. Which I don't know what that says about me. Oh, that was a great sunset. Nano, take it in before it. No, it's gone. But no, I thought it was good. I know that there's some pretty, like, I know that the budget was pretty low. The cast is pretty small. I think it's out on like Peacock right now or something. No, I enjoyed it. It's cool. There's a lot of tension. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, buddy. I just realized my music's still not on. I can't believe this guy, like, insta-ganked me. Oh, wait, they're all here! There's 3 dudes! Do I not like grapefruit? Well, the grapefruit method, I think, involves sticking it in it. But honestly, no, I don't think I do. I feel like the only time someone has almost convinced me to enjoy grapefruit, they were like, just sprinkle it with a lot of sugar. And it's like, at that point, like, I'll just eat a spoonful of sugar. And then I don't have to get the grapefruit at all. Ain't nobody touching a One Wish Willow's Nano. And have you seen that movie? Now, I thought about going to watch it, but I didn't feel like driving over to the theater, so I didn't. Well, I think 2 Sundays from now we'll do movie day, and I'll just throw it on there. Because I do think it'd be pretty fun to be able to talk to more people about it. And I would watch it again. There were like a few parts. I was telling Stubby about this earlier. There's a few parts where I'm like, this seems like some fetish shit. And then I was like, if this certain thing happens, I'm gonna absolutely believe this is some fetish shit. And then it happened, and I was like, all right. I didn't want to whip it out in the movie theater, though. Am I still fumbling the fire giants? No, because I haven't tried them since. But I also have not gotten them since. Is it worth selling the high seas for? Yeah, I mean, I don't actually remember how long the movie was by the time we got out of it. It didn't feel long. It didn't feel like it dragged at any point. Like everything was just back to back to back. I've seen a review of the movie. How can you say you've seen a review, haven't seen the movie, and then say fuck bear? Wow. This really is your Elden Ring playthrough. You just hate bears. Chad, is this true? Yeah, I think it's on Peacock. I think that's what someone told me. Ruby says I don't like grapefruit either. Too bitter. Bushcrafty says I love grapefruit, but they won't let me drink the juice no more since I got BP meds. Yeah, actually, not for bipolar, but when I got prescribed like ADHD meds, they were like, don't drink orange juice or like any vitamin C stuff because it like messes with it. I'm also picky about avocados, says Ruby. What do you mean? I like them, but they got to be a certain ripeness level and consistency. Oh, I've learned a lot about avocados lately, and I absolutely agree with you. I can just squeeze one and know. It's like watermelon. I can tell you how good a watermelon is by how tight the butthole is. Makes you not able to shed meds? What do you mean? The person I watched said they were the only one in the theater laughing. Okay, see, I wasn't like out loud laughing, but there were definitely moments where I was like, that's kind of funny. Like, yeah, that's kind of weird, but like, that's kind of hard to not be like, that's goofy. Good night said, so definitely a must-watch. Well, tell me what your kinks are, and I'll tell you if it's a must-watch. It might hit a few, and it might not. Bushcrafty says, I want to run a marathon watching that one, Weapons, and the one about the Superman-like kid, but ends up he's evil. Which one is that? I meant to watch Weapons, too. We haven't had a movie day in a very long time. Well, the Twitch account got banned. So we were doing it on Kick, and then I've just been... You know what? I've just really been having too much fun playing community games on Sunday. That's my problem. It's easier to run movie day when I have literally no idea what to play. Brightburn? I've not actually heard of that at all. There's a few movies I would love to see, though. We have a list in the Discord, and I feel like I've actually posted a few recently that I meant to watch. Actually, not just meant to watch. I meant to put on the list. I just gotta like search my messages where I say one random word out of nowhere, and it's just wanting to watch a movie. I bought the book for Project Hail Mary. I want to read that before I watch the movie. But I actually heard that one was really good too. Oh, here we go. A month ago, Obsession. Sorry to bother you, plus I love boosters. Okay, buddy. Are you squeaking? Yeah, we have a whole... Last movie day was... There's no way. No, this is wrong. Last movie day was not a year ago, almost. Yeah, these are all the movies that we got. There's all the ones we've seen, all the ones that have been added. Oh, okay, all right. Wait, hold on. Don't bring giveaways into this. Why am I catching strays right now? We're talking about movies right now. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take this dog out real quick. All right, okay, okay. That's, you see why. You know, I actually do think. Wait. They both look a little squished. They're both in storage. I actually think one of the benefits of obsession is like, I'm not like, oh, I'm scared to walk out in the dark to let the dog out, or like, damn, I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight, or it's just like I've already got my lesson. I've got my takeaway. Like, yeah, maybe you do just like, if you come across a wish, maybe just like, yeah, just wish for like $1 billion and call it a day. Don't wish for any weird shit and you're good. What's a wildlife animal you wish you could have as a pet, says Stoopy? Probably none of them, honestly. I don't know. Like, what? Maybe like a really well-trained eagle, and I can just like steal shit with it. The little guys that do poop. Who does poop cubes? Huh? Wombats do. What the hell's a poop cube? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get, because like I'm in that stage where I have to like think about like, yeah, it'd be sick to have a cheetah or whatever, but then it's like, well, how do I feed that? Like, I'm not trying to go to the store like 6 times a day buying meat to feed my cheetah. Looking through my movie logs, my recent suggestions have exclusively been Korean movies and then War of the Worlds and Minecraft. Wait, I do still want to see that Korean one that you posted though. So I really wanted to see that. All right, Nimby. All right. All right, buddy. I'm uninstalling Guild Wars 2 before the end of the night. Oh, these guys look so cute. This is not... I would feel like you don't want to be around this, do you? Wait, that's the noise they make? Why is the sidebar so big now? I would be so worried about these guys squirting on me. If you're chill, they're chill. Oh, I thought they did it as like a marking thing. This is the cutest horror movie I've ever seen. Yo, Josh, she, welcome in. Who said, remember when you found one of those and left it playing for like 4 hours? Oh, this one! Literally this one. Oh, do I ever remember? Why is this so cute?
Hamster.
Put playback at 0.25 to achieve 36 hours of silence occasionally broken. Joshy says I'm the opposite. What? Where you always feel threatened unless they're well. What's the you only spray if they are chill. Yeah. Yes. I think I've done this. Yeah, there's Hornsent Guardian and calls her a strumpet. I don't know what that could possibly be. I don't know why that's there. It's probably because this is actually down there. Ruby said I should probably go to bed because I'm going to be hanging with people tomorrow. Girls' Beach Day. Ooh, that sounds fun. Well, have a good night, Ruby. Rest well. Castle Ensis is marked to hell. All right. You know what? Let's try the first one we could possibly see. See? Sure. Let's try the first one we could possibly see. All right. This is my white whale now that I've finally discovered how to get on top of that tower. What is happening? This guy's way weaker than the rest. Wait, what happened? Wait, why is this guy so much weaker? I mean, I guess this is the first one you see, but there's no way this is the Miyazaki intended method. Huh? Wait, how? How did I spend so much time punching last time and nothing happened? What? Is it because I can resist charms now with Miquella's Broken Ruin? You gotta do them in order, the next ones are immune? That's not real. mean, I guess this is the first one you come across, but why did it not let me knock them down before? Deflecting hard tier. Enhances spontaneous guard. Can be mixed with the... Don't use that or you'll spoil Sekiro for yourself. Also strengthens guard counters. That sounds fun. Sounds like old parrying. A platypus. So what the hell was that? Why was he so easy? Lets you guard counter with any weapon for the next 5 minutes. Wait, so it's actually old parry? Oh, of course there's an item right next to it. To block any hits with your weapon block. I feel like that's the old system that I used to love. I mean, is there even any point in me killing these children? I don't remember how to get to any of them. Sheesh! Sekiro when? Right after Yakuza 4 through 6, surely. Surely we'll see another single player poll in my lifetime. America did have 3 kids with 3 different people. Yeah, but one of them was herself, wasn't it? So it doesn't really count. What? There's another just item here? Did I even play this game? Put both Sekiro and Red Dead Redemption 2 so I double the chance of being disappointed yet again. Well, like just by themselves? They're already both on the list. No way. I'm about to become that guy that I invaded. The random Shadow Tree fragment is actually kind of insane. Like, how have I not seen it? What about Yakuza 7 through 9? Manu was Race's name, Yakuza Hawaii, and Lad Ishin. Yeah, but first, I gotta get... We'll cross those bridges when we get there. You one of those demi-human rats? Oh, yeah. Wait, huh? I feel like the only 2 valid responses in this game are how did I miss that or how am I supposed to find that? Okay, but I feel like I never say how am I supposed to find that. It's always how did I miss that? Because I believe in myself. But like, how did I miss this whole ass boss? Because I died and invaded? I think I found out how I missed this whole ass boss. Demi-human queen. Here we go. So Snoopy calls me in Strafftown when no one's around. Starline sword, fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. What be the demi-human swordsman? When disposed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Skill named after a demi-human sword master, imbues sorceress energy in the line glintstones and executes a slash attack. Each one does more damage than the last. I at least marked this area, so shout out me. I didn't come here on purpose, though. I came here looking for the supposed fire giant up above. Where'd it go? I do like the claws, though. Some really cool weapons in this DLC. I feel like I've never played a Souls DLC and been like, man, that was not worth the price. Or like, man, that could have just been part of the base game. I have played a Souls game DLC, though, where I've been like, wow, whoever designed this map. Screenride said I said that same thing. Oh. I bet I saw this from up there. Whoever's on this map, cartography is definitely their passion. I really do wish it wasn't. I hope they find something new to invest their time in. Hold on, my little digibrat wants to eat meat. Eat. Yes, good, good. I evolved into XDmon earlier. So you're saying I invaded someone, I died, and then I missed out on going up this path. And the bunny jail. I want to know who the person in chat was that suggested invading to begin with. I think mods. By the exploding guys, there's a cave? Where? Wait, this is another cave. There's something on the ceiling? Oh. I didn't get anything from the ceiling. One of these caves did have a shadow tree fragment earlier that I ran by and was like, how did I miss this? Because kind of embarrassing. But you know, it makes sense. You know, there was a whole boss back here. I clearly never ran this way. Clearly, I've never been here. See, Screenride gets it. Screenride knows. Screenride's always saying things about maps and those who design them. One of these marks is because some freaking person put use Use emote ahead or whatever the hell it is. Gesture ahead required, and it was the pre-order DLC one. So I marked it because I thought some random ass wall would open if I did some random ass side hole thing. So we said maybe stipulate. I never stipulate. I only percolate. And I think it's time for the percolator. How to eat some yummy checkers. Ooh, checkers? Checkers? I don't think I've ever had checkers. Oh, spirit sword. Maybe this tipulate. Huh? Logging a Straftat right now. Every time we play Straftat, I'm like, why do I keep this game? Why don't I keep this game installed? And then I remember that it's 13 gigabytes. Checker. I've also never had a rallies. I did not actually know checkers and rallies were the same thing though. Somebody says that's how I feel about Hacksball. Wait. Get on Hacksball, bro. You know what? My browser just stopped working. Dude, what is happening right now? Why are there purple items here? Did I not explore this entire area? What? Why is there a cookbook? Snoopy saw my map and said, "You're almost done," and didn't realize that I haven't actually been anywhere. Florida Checkers is a beef tallow established. Oh, for their fries? It's like the OG way, isn't it? Wait, was the cave the one? It wasn't like a dungeon cave, was it not up that I missed back there by Splody Wiggle Worms? To be fair, I think I remember beating original Elden Ring and looking at a map and being like, oh, there actually are a few cave dungeons I've just completely missed. I ain't go back and get them, but I can't remember, but I feel like 100%ing Elden Ring was actually pretty easy. I know I cheated at the end and just copied my save so I didn't have to beat the game 5 times. I feel like everything else is pretty straightforward. "100% Elden Ring achievements is way easier than past games because, oh right, because of Covenant items." I just remember doing that. Demon Souls 100%. Alright, look, I just need to know, man. What happened? Is it just because it's the first one? Was there really never a secret? How come I killed that other one so easily? I actually really liked all the PvP Covenant stuff, but I never agree that that should be part of an achievement, especially if a game has the potential to take their servers down, which they all do. This guy's way harder. What? What happened? You can get it from PvE farming. It's just, you know, oh, yes, sold, yeah. Wait, is it too loud? Is everything loud? Bro, I punched the shit out of that other guy. I don't even understand how he never came down. My horse died from dysentery? Nah, he died from that new Taco Bell diarrhea disease. You were using a shit weapon, weren't you? You think I've changed off any of the 2 weapons? No, I didn't use a shit weapon. I don't actually think I was using the finger. Okay, maybe that time I was. I've definitely used everything in my... Oh yeah, I guess I did gain 2 shadow levels just today from finding the 5 by... The World Cup is over? No. Tomorrow. Wait, why are you glad it's over, though? Oh my god. It is essentially over. That is... We had a 10-goal game today. They're just getting started. I'll agree with any World Cup slander as long as Argentina loses tomorrow. Or no. If Argentina wins tomorrow, I'll agree with any World Cup slander. Yeah, it's Argentina versus Spain tomorrow. Isn't that usual? I mean, everyone thought France was going to be in the final. Argentina could be the first to win 2 in a row? No. Actually, is it? Wait, where's your head, bro? No way. Oh my god. Wait, this is a joke. Bro, every tier in this game has been hidden by the fire giant. What? No stamina consumption? Oh. Oh my god. No stamina? Has Spain... I don't know. I'm sure... I mean, Spain's pretty good. I don't know, actually, though. Spain has won the World Cup 1 time in 2010 versus the Netherlands. Yo! Unchained! I don't even have any health anymore. I cannot believe. They were impossible before this. All right. I would rather chat think I cranked up cheat engine than admit. Are we all glad it wasn't Brazil? Brazil really did not hold it down this World Cup. There is also, this is the first World Cup that they've had this many teams. So it's actually really awesome seeing a lot of these, like, ranked 30, 40, 50 teams play against these giants and, like, actually knock some people out. Cheats. When did Claire come over and install cheats on your... Did Claire come over and install cheats on your PC, too? What? Oh, I thought that was Havel. I just want Argentina to lose. I want them to lose so bad tomorrow. I'm flabbergasted that people have cheats for Mecha. I'm a hater. Absolutely. Yeah. I want them to lose. I do love the new Messi meme. Which one? Is it the one where he's standing in a shower naked with the president of FIFA? Is there one where AI pulls out a wad of cash from his pocket and hands it to the ref? People are always going to cheat in everything. Can't say I'm surprised. Oh, hey, another item in this area. For Ronaldo fans? Yeah, but, I mean, my boy was 41 still playing in the World Cup. Like, Portugal is not even... The what? Wait. He's here? Wait, hold on, chat. Wait, how do you know? Keep putting these bird feeders up. And then we just get up the next day and they're just knocked over. We're pretty sure it's this raccoon. And Florence heard some movement, so we go check. Mute the awful music. Oh, you meant this music. Oh, this one. Yeah. I did see he replied to this though. They were actually agreeing about a ref call. I did see that it's actually pretty innocent. Doesn't change me being a hater though. I want him to lose. Fable remake? As an ARPG? There's a new Grim Dawn DLC coming out. Or an update. Girl left for 3 days, spent like 2 days cooking me a shit ton of food. What an actual This blueberry banana cake. Oh, blueberry banana cake. That actually sounds really good. What about No Rest for the Wicked? Oh, is that one game Nimby didn't like? Because Nimby was complaining because our tank was using a paddle and hitting everyone. Which I don't think the tank did anything wrong. God forbid they use their weapons at their disposal. Yeah, that was No Rest for the Wicked, yeah. I'm dead. Wait, I thought it full released already. Now we're close. Oh. The full game is now like 10% of the world. I trust them. It's the Ori guys, right? That's a game worth investing in because you know they're going to release it. It's like Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring or Elden Ring DLC. Because one of these things is going to make me agree with Nimby real quick. Wait, this guy's got metal feet. Does that make a difference? Metal furnace ma. Wait, this guy's not even taking damage. No, this is not the guy I was fighting last time. That was a different metal furnace mon. Maybe I do need the fingers for this one. This one I've definitely got to hit in the kneecaps. Yeah, this guy's not taking damage. Okay, this guy definitely works different. I have to jump and then punch him in his kneecaps. Okay, so clearly metal does make a difference. Okay, so this guy is unkillable. I can't even target him. I don't think this was the guy, though. I think you could pull up the VOD, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't him. I haven't come down this way in a very long time. Hobby fire giant, you stepped on his kid. Oh! Try to get the filter off. Nah, I'm telling you. This was not the guy I fought. I guarantee. The what? The what puzzle? Oh, the fire giant? Oh, but like, I got in there before I even had to wake him up. And then went out and then did the thing. So I didn't even, I could have just left. me feed my Digimon real quick. Oh wait, it's almost daily reset. All right, let me do my clan battle real quick. I don't have to do anything with that. I just have to press a button. I couldn't get into a POC wall today. Oh wait, no. I know how you can get in there. It's been working for me semi-consistently. Let me know if you want the tech. Wait, how am I weaker now? What the hell? People get into fights in Raiders is so piece of stupid. It's so freaking loud you can't hear anything else. Okay, I think this guy is unkillable. Easy. How do we figure that out? So we'll go to the next guy. Oh, wait, I know how to kill this guy. What the hell was... I thought someone used one of the Pokemon things. You know... You can say what you want about not using summons, but this game doesn't want you to use summons. I was gonna use a summon right there. I poison him. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think I can use incantation. I can hear myself clanging. But was there a spot that doesn't clang? No anti-clanking spots. Okay. What a waste of a good mechanic, Miyazaki. Let us summon spirits everywhere. Let me take my mimic tier back to my bedchamber. Chat. I just think some things are meant to not be killed in this game. Nano still hasn't told me if he wants to get into a POC wall. I think you're meant to get good, says Ella. No, I don't think that's ever been the lesson in this game. Nano says, you know I do. Alright, here's what you gotta do. You open up a POC wall, right? You go to rankings. If the rankings load, back out immediately. And then hit attempt and wait. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna take a year. There's no way it's just that. It's not that my weapon's not heavy, right? Why is my Digimon so much weaker? Did I accidentally, when I was equipping items, take off something good? They must have soft hands. I don't know what's going on. It's the guy wielding it? No. He was better than this. I don't know what happened. He's not even a digital champion anymore. You sure it's a Digimon and not a Tamagotchi? Nah, these guys actually don't have to get fed. I can put it to sleep. Wait. Oh, Flask of Tears. That's FP, isn't it? Dang, I was like, wait, you can stop people from healing? Wait, Nano, did it work? Because it just worked for me. Beating them, they'll get stronger? Yeah, but then they'll get dependent on me. I don't want that. I don't want them always coming back for... Be me. Be me. Wait, this is an item? It's an awesome item. My boy. He's in chat. Oh, you can't eat your cake and own a Digimon too. Yeah, but really want some of that blueberry banana cake. You know what? That's the one thing we stopped, bro. I needed that earlier. I needed that the other day. Now I'm happy to know that it's an item. Wall bareback. Alright, let's try... I guess let's try, like, what you would expect to work. I don't think it's that. I think it's having, like, more poise. Not poise, but, like... Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters. You better hit those quick, Nano. Resets in 20 minutes. Like I'm supposed to be using magic though. Change it to digital champions to save the digital world. I'm actually doing literal 0 damage. Okay. What'd Snoopy do in this situation? I'll tell you what he would do. You plant a pretty flower. Yeah, that's doing 0 damage. Oh shit, I didn't even take that off. Okay, magic also is not the answer. There's no way he's meant to just like come up on a hill. Here's a Sonic cheat code that might help. At the title screen, press up, down, left, right. Listen for the ring chime, hold A and press start. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Up, down, left, right. Hold A. I think that was the chime, right? Press start. Okay. What is that? What's that get me? They sure looks alive. Looks more alive than ever, really. Except for Tommy Fire Giant, the one guy I've got natural weakness to. I can't even bait an attack out of him. Hey, no way. He was walking up to teabag me. You saw that. It's not magic. Throw nails at him. Grease. Throwing pot. Throwing pot. I'd rather smoke. Bushcrafty says throwing nail clippings would make me run. That's pretty gross, yeah. I finally get what they were singing about all these years. When he said daylight comes and we want to go home, it's probably because he was fighting a giant. I don't know, man. I don't think this guy is beatable. I'm going to go find more guys with wood legs. I knew I wasn't going crazy earlier when I was like, there's no way I didn't try to punch this guy forever. Butchcrafty says he was tired of the Brazilian spiders giving him boners. Wait, Brazilian spiders got BBLs now? Hey, 189. That's better than 116. Anything I need for my Digimon before the day resets? I don't understand how the reward boxes work on the things. Oh, for every 5 million damage dealt. Oh. Oh, I see. We just got really lucky. Oh. Those poor Digiman need food. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with these stupid metal foot. I'm gonna go find one that doesn't have metal feet. There's one here. I don't actually remember how to get to. Did you fight the guy in front of the Shadow Keep? Which one's the Shadow Keep? This one? Oh, Shadow Keep. Oh, the Shadow Keep. Wait, I don't have one marked. Unless I marked that with a gem. Like a fool. Oh, yeah. I guess I did. Let's go see if this guy's got wood feet. Church of the Crusade. What do I make with the furnace visages anyway? This one. Yeah! 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot, 1 foot. You're on a sleep? 9 minutes before Digimon resets? If you sleep now, how are you going to be awake for Guild Wars tomorrow? My chair started sinking down, so I live here now, for right now. Ninzi! That's Nimby's younger alter ego. He said, how did that make sense? You know exactly how that makes sense. You play all your best Guild Wars 2 on no sleep. Also, the more sleep deprived you are, the more likely you are to give me items. Further than updating my existing character, now the requirement going through all 3 mini expansions is not up. Oh, like gear-wise, upgrading. Are mini expansions free? Or you have to have bought another expansion? What? How many? What do you mean mini? But 75 USD. Bro, no one better be calling anything I'm spending $75 on mini. It's like that one time I paid for sex. Cut away to Peter Griffin paying $75 for a prostitute. And they spend the whole time talking about how mini it is, but really they're talking about something completely different, and that's the joke. Unless I'd let someone spend $75 and call mine mini. You sound like Goofy right now. Is there even a way for me to dodge that while I'm down here? It seems like I'm Your horse? Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time. I think... maybe I just haven't gotten the tier of killing fire giants yet. You said I still think it's weird they call it mini. Yeah, they're $25 a pop. What's mini about them? They're just not full patch. People are gonna go to bed without letting me know what my Guild Wars docket is for tomorrow. What do I do? MSQ? Is that a thing? You know what's gonna happen though. I'm just gonna log in and do world completion. I love world completion. These tiers remind me of some dumb Elden Ring invasion meme, but I can't share it because of JJK spoilers. Wait, if you link it, I'll watch it on my other monitor. It's gonna be something stupid, like I have to trick them into walking into a puddle of water. Hey, easy. My freaking Digimon's hungry, bro. Then do world completion. See. I'm gonna be talking about sleep. She's already been Guild Wars 2 aggro right now. A lot of messages down there. Every mellow Digimon's dreams of tomorrow. The Digimon smiles faintly while holding a worn soccer ball stitched with string. What the hell is this? They spent searching for food, clean water, and safety. A donation smaller than a cup of coffee can mean the difference between hopelessness and hope. You mean a meal, a healthier future. The Digimon looks into the camera with a genuine smile. You can't change the whole world today, but you can change Mellow's Digimon's world. I promise. They're well fed. They don't need to eat. Now, what the hell is this? I'll download it if we PvP the entire day. You can't do world PvP, can you? You can't do world PvP, and then I think like regular PvP sucks. Because unless you're geared, you just get beat down on, and that's no fun. I don't think it does normalize PvP. Normalized. What is the world? What is the word I'm always trying to think of? It's not standardized. It's not normalized. No, not synced. Yes, the idea is equal, yes, but I swear there's like a word they use in the gaming world. It is equalized, but you're still missing skill. I thought it wasn't equalized. Normalize. I thought gears still mattered. beekeepers really were whipping my ass. Wait, there's world PvP though? Surely, what's the limitations? You gotta be level 80 or something? Aren't equalize just normalize? And aren't realize just realize? Don't realize just realize real lies, Nana? It says if you do PvP, then I won't be there. You want watch the stream? Realize if our eyes aren't real. Eyes. Eyes. Standardize. Normalize. Conceptualized, standardized, equalized, synchronized. As long as you're wearing gear, it's the same stats as everyone else's. I think maybe you can pick stats depending on what you're building, but I don't remember. Oh, so it's really just not being level 80 that's the issue. Harmonized. Where are the real thighs? Now we're talking. One of my buddies today was talking about how he texted me yesterday asking to play Mecha Chameleon, and I didn't see it because I had just started streaming. And I was like, oh, did you guys end up playing Mecha? He was like, no, we actually ended up playing... I always said that you struggle with PvP because your build wouldn't be finished. I thought it also wasn't conceptualized as well. But in Woola, it does matter. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Don't even open the video because the sidebar Rex of video showing the fight. Oh, wait. Will it show me? Oh, wait, I'm going to click it and full screen it super fast. My eyes are closed. Oh my God, what? What? That's actually nuts. I've definitely been down there before. I just don't know how. In Woola Woopa. Dude, it's gonna actually bug me that I can't think of this word. Whatever. I'll think of it. Look at all those blood stains. Holy, scammer gets scammed. What are we looking for? Like when you play a game, especially that has PvP, and everyone's gear is the same no matter what because it all syncs. So it doesn't matter if you're level 1 or level 100. I don't think it's equalized though. I feel like I don't say that word. I think the words you guys are saying make perfect sense, and anyone would probably understand them in a conversation. But for some reason, I feel like I'm missing a word. I don't spam one move unless I'm doing it for the whimsy, in which case, yeah, I spam one move. Bro, the punch is hilarious. When have you ever said this word? Lost Ark PvP. And it's surely an Ized word. I don't know, but it feels like it is. Standardized. See, I thought standardized, equalized, normalized. They call it equalized in Loa. Maybe in your version, but... Scala? I think you guys are right. I think it just doesn't feel right. I don't know why it doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm missing the word, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those. I think you're making this up. What's the word in Arabic? I don't know. I've never played a PvP game in Arabic. Scaled feels right. Homogenized. All right, buddy. It was one time, and I didn't even know it was a guy. Average, unionized, level scaling, homogeneous. Two of my favorite adjectives. Maybe it is normalized. Equalized. Circumcised. Circumcised? No. I know for a fact everyone I PvP'd in Lost Ark was circumcised. I ate small fries? Realize, realize? Let's just go with standardized, equalized, and normalized. I think those are all the right ones. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Wait, that's genius. Because all the other ones have been at... Oh my god, this game, bro. All the other ones have been at ruins. And then they just drop one in here. Oh, Elden Ring. You. Oh, you. That's actually really cool. That's so cool. Maybe said I'm supposed to be going to bed? What, like... Sleep of us? This guy's also made of wood. What's the docket? Well, I was thinking Guild Wars 2. I was thinking it could be fun to try The Witcher 3 online. There's also this game that I found on accident from 2024 called Soulbound. which seems like it's kind of like Nidhogg. Could be fun to just mess with. Do a source space for Guild Wars 2 and Witcher. No. No. I'll probably have to either uninstall. Oh shit! We should definitely play Spellstorm. I'll probably have to uninstall Night Rain for tomorrow. We should definitely play some Spellstorm actually. So the guy where Miquella's Great Rune breaks is just a genius to put metal on his legs. Ella said they'd buy me a copy of Dregs because they love playing games with me. First prize, hard eyes, supplies, disguise. Look at this guy. The thing is, right, we use an item to bring this guy to life. So surely there's an item that puts these guys to sleep. Elle says I didn't even pay for my own copy. I knew you had a sugar daddy. Wait, I just brought this guy into this world just so I could take him out of it? It's kind of messed up. Yeah, so I got into that area behind him super early by like jumping off some other platforms. Never had to fight, never actually had to wake this guy up. I feel like when you're sleeping on the job, so your boss gunches? Hold on now, is this what they mean by that one casualty? No. I threw the thing in his head, but I didn't need to. I almost left without needing to because it didn't matter. Like, I didn't need to wake him up. He doesn't, like, wake up automatically or anything after you're in there. It was just I didn't need to. But then I think there was, like, a note somewhere. Oh. Huh? What? I've never seen him do that before. I think I'm gonna die. I really don't want to. Fighting these guys sucks. What is that noise? I did not remember that there's two here. I guess there was one here before the other one woke up. But now he's the one sleeping. Can I turn them against each other? Yo, rest well, Bushcrafty. A second Tommy has hit the Elden Ring. Much love, brother. You rest well. What are you streaming tomorrow, Bush? You're on Sundays now. I don't know if pitting up against each other is working. I was wondering if you want to do some co-op. Does any of the awful, or not awful, does any of the things I've mentioned, because I definitely can't not play Guild Wars 2. I've been neglecting it for years now. Unless you want to hop on some Witcher 3 online. I'm sure there'll be a lot of random games at some point, like Spellsworn and Soulbound. Okay. My man on all fours for me. Making him purr. I got you, Bushcrafty. But you rest well. Have a good stream tomorrow. I like how one of the selling points for the Witcher 3 mod is like play Gwent together, and it's like and no one cares about the official Gwent. Oh! Okay, Mr. World Cup. No way. He just caught me on the way down and hit me twice. No way. Sounds like Final Fantasy X. I feel like I should get off Torrent right here. This guy's way more health though. So how many wood ones are there? I'm really starting to think that maybe that was the one I was fighting the other day. Because he was metal, but I know it's not. I know I'm not wrong about that. How many wood wings? Oh, that's cool. That feels so inconsistent. I swear I hit those jumps. fire giants suck, man. Just for what? 15 seconds of invulnerability? Alright, I take it back. It's raining. That's not the right plan. Man, some of those animation locks, I'm not used to these animation locks on torrent. Oh, it's really heavy attack animation lock. Is it under their feet that's actually doing it? I can't tell. Hitting them in their souls is actually making a difference. I mean, it would make sense. But then, at the same time, it doesn't work for the metal guys, so... Only the Dark Souls! Oh my god. That is so good. I'll never forget that one Steam game that was like Foot Model Assistant or whatever. And it was marked as a Souls-like, but S-O-L-E-S. The thing with this guy is to bait out his tornado. Okay. Or I'll bait out the dear God. I really thought I could bait out his swirly. I don't even remember what that soul friggin' that foot game was though. I say foot model assistant, but like I have no idea what that foot game was. Try to bait out the move I thought was the easiest, and I baited out the friggin' my soldier's rage. This is called plausible deniability. Take notes, chat. Screenrod's like, yeah, I can probably tell you what it's called. Show me what your hidden Steam games are. Okay, but I legitimately have no idea why my hidden games had like 6 dead demos and betas, and then Arc Raiders. That is not intentional. I don't know. $479 hours of pedicure of the lamb. Elden Ring feels like playing pedicure of the lamb right now. Blood shuckling cracked tear. Oh, is this the other one? Oh, no, this isn't the one. I guess I'll just go fight the other one. Ruins of Auntie. Hey, that's my auntie. She ruined my Pokemon cards when I was 5. I still haven't forgiven her. This would have probably been way easier if I did this throughout my time here in the Elden lands. Stuck. Oh, okay. This guy is awful to fight because of all the terrain here. Oh, whistling while rezzing torrent won't let you get knocked off, but I still took the damage. That's cheating. I did say earlier that I was like, do I have to take these guys to a body of water? I like that these two start in a body of water, and it really hasn't made anything easier. Actually, man, this guy really sucks. This area that he's in. Yeah, like... Can't say I'm a fan. I thought you were just fans of getting your ass beat. Could have fooled me. Oh my god. I was like, please don't tell me I can't get in there. Please don't tell me I can't get in this man's yeeks. Look at this. Unlocking new tech. YouTube chat, if you're watching this, what are you doing, bro? Get in the live stream. Hi, YouTube frogs. What's up, YouTubian Hoobians? I'm sure that's what people go by. It's your boy the Milkman coming at you with another fresh basket of Milk It or Refund It. On today's episode, we're talking about Zumba. No, Zuma. Zumba is that dance fitness, isn't it? Zuma's the one with the little frog in the middle that spits gems? Or is it the other way around? I can't even lie, bro. Zumba was fun as hell. Zuma is the game? Okay. Thought it might be. Now you're looking at a Roomba, says Screen Ride. It's this little robotic vacuum. Is that the guy that keeps stealing all the change I leave on the floor? Boomba! Oh no! Who's gonna win in a fight though? Roomba versus Zumba. Oil-soaked tear. Coats enemies with oil. Okay, I didn't realize we had a freak tier in this game. Temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in in oil. Wow. All right, that's kind of hot. I can't believe it. Another imbibe in my Elden Ring. You got Roomba, Zomba, Tomba. All we're doing today is rhyming and not finding the right words. Normalized, centralized. Hypothesized. Yo, what's up, XD Matthew? It's a big XD. It's big 6 years of XDs. Whoa, Goof trying to flex 69, hey now. Yo, Goof ball. Come in. 69510. Okay, buddy. All right. What did I say about dropping my phone number in chat? Oh no. I think I thought that there was something here if I killed all these guys. I just realized these are ruins too. But they're not finger ruins, they're just ruins. Like some sort of scape. Some sort of scape of ruins. What does he mean by that, Chad? What are these scapes he's talking about? I have got to know what the hell's over here. I don't know why I have 3 diamond markers over here. XD Matthew says, do you like Elden Rings or is it buns? Compared to what? What would you say your favorite game is currently? God of War? Which one? Who says, I prefer God of Pizza personally. And who would that be? Little Caesar? A2 Brute? God of War Ragnarok. I don't know. Actually, I've never played God of War Ragnarok. I think they're both pretty good games, though. I personally wouldn't really recommend Elden Ring to anyone unless they want to experience what it means to be the pinnacle of gaming. If you want another notch under your belt where you say, man, I can't decide between wiping my memory to play Elden Ring, Outer Wilds, or watch One Piece for the first time again, but replace One Piece with Steins Gate. Also, yeah, no. It's alright. Gotta let us bless you with explosive diarrhea, says Goofball. I'm gonna order a taco pizza from Domino's just to see if I think the worst thing about explosive diarrhea lettuce disease is that, like, I think it's like a 7-day process. Like, you can't be like, oh man, I just blew my bowels out. I must have been that lettuce I had earlier today. Look at that. The one waterfall we can walk behind. It's like, could be mowing the lawn like 7 days prior and a blade of grass flies into your mouth. And then you're like, wow, I can't stop shitting. Was it because of my grass mowing? Football says, I'm really hoping for an explosive diarrhea stimulus check. Best I can do is 5 pounds down without having to take Ozempic. Stein's Peace LS Real Dot Hack online. Play Demon Souls Dark Souls 1 first. You know, honestly, not bad advice. I can't say it's good either. It's impossible to know. Only time will tell. Play Sins of the First. This is why I have this marked. So I have no idea if I'm meant to do something here. I've been a naughty boy, America. Why don't you handcuff me? I guess if anything, it'd be the one we used earlier, though. Oh, I accidentally swapped. I'm watching mobile game ads. Like a fool. Mobile game ads are truly cinema. When they're actually cinema and not just AI. Otherwise, they're just AI. Which sometimes they still can be cinema, but not in a way that I can respect, you know? It's one thing to be insane. It's another thing to be insane, but you were made by the same guy who made Tung Tung Sahur. Mobile game ads are very much teetering along the line of being so bad it's good and just being so bad it's just bad. It's been a lot of so bad it's just bad. Josh says, what did I think of Obsession? I was thinking about this earlier, yeah. So, I actually liked it. I actually did really like it. I think there were certain parts that I was really glad they took certain directions with. Try not to spoil it because we'll probably watch it for movie day in a few weeks. There are certain parts where I felt like they could have easily taken the way you expect out, gone certain ways with it, and I'm really glad they didn't. I thought it wrapped up quite nicely. I mean, in the sense of like, okay, it wrapped up. Not in the sense of like, wow, what a pleasant experience for everybody. Obviously, it was a lot more tense than it is like scary. There were a few jump scares, very, very slight. I felt like it was creepy when it was creepy, but I did find myself laughing a lot. I think just because, like, you know, sometimes when you're dealing with freaky in the desensitized era of the world, it's pretty easy to cross that line between freaky and like, damn, that's goofy. Josh says the car made me jump so hard. So the car, yeah. However, it becomes very obvious very quickly that there's no longer a real person in that scene. I don't know how to say this. So at one point, I'm just like watching and I'm like, that is the most obvious swap for a dummy. And I was just like cracking up because it just kept going. And I could just see this thing. And I felt like out of all the scenes, well, there were some scenes that I was like, this is kind of fetishy. And then I was like, you know, it is what it is. But there was, I think the scene that actually made me feel the most uncomfortable was the restaurant. And that was just because of like sheer embarrassment. Like, bro, like, what are we doing? Come on, man, like, sit down. There's like people here. Like, why are we doing this? That's why this is marked. I have not actually figured out how to get up there. I would have just left. Yeah, that's that was the one where I was like, I feel awkward. And also, yeah, there's that party, and I was like, is no one? Everyone's chill. What the hell is this? So I'm looking at my digital monsters. Digimon are the champions, by the way. No, I actually really liked it. I know, like, budget was pretty small. And I know... Wow, you're telling me this area that I marked to get to all those years ago was literally just a hop, skip, and a leap down a hill? Yeah, like, I know the cast was pretty small, and I know the budget was pretty small, and I think they did it. I think they did good, and I genuinely, I mean, it definitely was over an hour and a half. I know not said 90 plus earlier. I don't think I ever saw how long it actually was, but at no point did it ever feel like get it over with or move this scene along or any of that. It really, it was. It was good. I don't usually watch that kind of stuff. But the tension was right. I feel like you were always wanting to know what and why and when, but the director is hilarious. Something about funny dudes these days making great horror movies. Oh, is he actually? I need to look into him. I want his search history though, 'cause I know that dude's a freak. I was telling Snoopy earlier, like, I was like, some of this felt like borderline, like, alright, like, my boy's doing this for the love of the game at this point. Like, that I can see how this could potentially tie into the story, but like, come on, bro, that's some borderline gooner shit right there. And then I was like, you know what though? He hasn't done a certain thing, which I would expect. And then you get to the end of the movie, and I'm like, you dog, you did it. I knew. That's funny. I'm gonna have to look him up. Craig Barker. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look him up. Funny dudes and horror films. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what is it? Peele, Jordan Peele. I had to go back and take a couple more looks. Wait, where did you watch this movie that you could go back and take a couple more looks? Your camera roll? Wait, what did Zach Kreger do? Name sounds familiar, but I can't think of... I didn't even realize she had long-ass toes. You know, I might only be an apprentice compared to you, Snoopy. We were just talking about weapons again earlier today. Alright, we'll put weapons on the list. Wikifeet.com Indy Navarrete? Is that her name? He's also directing the new Resident Evil. Oh, wait. I guess I can't really speak on that because I haven't seen Weapons. I don't know if it came out good, but I know a lot of people did like Weapons, so I wonder if that means people are excited about Resident Evil. That is her name. Let me kill this thing and then click play. He's taking a different approach with Resident Evil. In which way? Like different from every other Resident Evil movie, or different from his other movies? Did I die to this guy? I remember for the trailer I could not tell it was RE. Oh. Are this gonna be less action movie with zombies and more helpless guy trying to survive? So, I don't actually hate that. Because I felt like that last one that they did years ago felt way too... And honestly, with the direction the games themselves have been going, I feel like there hasn't really been much of that. It's just been a lot of, like... Yeah, here you go. Here's a bunch of ammo. Kill. Helm of Tangled Horn attached to a Divine Bird mask. Line of wear to evoke divinity. Worn by Divine Bird warriors, the very first of all horned warriors. Divine Invocation hides the power of Divine Bird feathers along strength and dexterity. Reduces restorative X. Oh! Focus also troubled by wearing this helmet. This chicken head ass helmet? Nah. But close to the vibe of RE7 and 8. Oh wait, but those are the ones that were more action-y, I felt like. Just saw that RE is an emote. Oh, it's not even their bird god. Alright, bro. Let me click this link. Wait, why are there more pictures? Where am I right now? I thought this was just gonna be a clip from the movie. Five stars, gorgeous feet? What the? There's a rating system? Those look like normal feet to me. He's got that weird middle toe that's longer than the... How did you notice that, bro? You might be more freaked out than me.
Hello?
Wait, isn't that one funny guy? Oh,
bump
never
on the
mind.
road. I was wondering if I could use your phone. Hello?
We're sorry.
Hey babe, look, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier, but some things have happened. I'm in like a seriously fucked up situation right now. And it looks like there's a chance that we might not get to talk to each other again.
Ew.
I just wanted you to know. I love you.
What is happening, though? I would have never guessed this is Resident Evil, but... Wait, that's like right now. Like 2 months from now. Wait, this actually seems sick. I'm down for this. I just want to watch weapons now. So this was a Sons of the... Yeah, Nano said if someone told me this was a Sons of the Force movie, I'd believe them. Yeah, I could definitely see that, especially with all the bodies that just started popping out of the door like that. I think I don't know. There is definitely a lot that doesn't feel like RE, but I also, like, all the creepy legs popping out the window doesn't feel like RE. It feels like a lot more supernatural. And then, like, the random bodies just raining down from the sky also didn't feel... I just want you to know, the residents I'm around, I think they're evil. These comments are great. Isn't this a crackhead from Weapons? Is this true? Bro, I don't think I'm allowed to pull up this wiki feed link you posted. I'm just gonna bookmark it in case Twitch lightens up on their rules at any point. I'll have it ready. In case they change their mind on anything. Chat, you have to believe me when I say this. It has nothing to do with this wiki feet link in my possession. But I have to end stream now. I can go to bed. I need you to understand that these are two separate phenomenons happening. They are unrelated. Sure, dude. Sippy said, what's your celebrity crush? I don't actually think I would have one. No, actually, no. I see what you're getting at here, though. But I don't think I have one. The light coming from that is crazy. Steve Buscemi? Do not look up Steve Buscemi's feet, bro. For all of us. Scorpion River Catacombs. Willem Dafoe. Why you just keep being old dudes with weird eyes? And I said currently? Nana, what's your current celebrity crush then? I really don't actually think I have one. Willem Dafoe is packing? Raider Potentate's cookbook. Those naked dudes? I'll talk about a grotesque practice in his village before he stuffed great parts with all manner of things. There's a movie, Antichrist. There's a scene where he's laying on a table with a camera shooting down on him. Wait, how did Joshi know? Why does everyone know that Willem Dafoe's packing but me? Wait, there's another boss down here? Instead of change something with the outfit or the camera angle, the jump was so big it distracted everyone. Josh O'Connor? Is that the dude from Five Nights at Freddy's? Who's Josh O'Connor? Is he on a wiki feed? Adam said the two streams where you run around here and there. Here, I wasn't sure if you fought this. I am actually so surprised right now that I missed the whole bear. Wait, it has its own subsection as men.wiki feed, so it only started for women. It's impossible to tell what's done more damage to society, anime or feed. Or God forbid, anime feed. Rugalea. I do have this area marked with a diamond. So I may have missed a lot of areas, but I've at least rediscovered that my diamonds are forever. Even that one that took me back to the other ruins. That bird chicken man was there, and I guess I hadn't killed him because he dropped his helmet. Roar. Wait, so I... Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Blue eyes! Yo! Blue! Thank you for that raid. Yo! Mr. Imbers. Imbers? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid so much. Very much appreciate you, Blue. What is this ad that you... What is this? Don't click that image or link. Yo! Thank you so much. Very much appreciate you. Welcome in. I was in Embers. You know, I should have said that. I was gonna say that. I should have. Gotta stick with your gut sometimes. I had a poppy earlier, so I think it's like doing stuff to my gut. So maybe that's why I didn't trust my gut. Whose outfit is this? The white favor represents their home settlement. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. There's no act more glorious than the subjugation of divine beasts. Red patterned fabrics were allowed only to those who hunted the bears. Is this Horalu? Greatest and most glorious of the Highlanders. This makes sense that I've missed out this entire area. Oh, okay, buddy. Lots of people assume it's an else, and they say Limbers. Honestly, if somebody called me Mr. Limbers, I would be over the moon. But as it is right now, I'm not very flexible. The other day, we were playing Mahjong, and then it just, you know, people were like, yeah, no, I can put my leg behind my head. And I'm like, what? I don't think there's a lifetime where I could ever get my leg behind my head. And trust me, as a young boy, I've tried. Still think it's happening. Offer $5 to do it. You know, yeah. That's one of those things where you definitely gotta put your foot where your money is. And I feel like you can't tell someone you can put your leg behind your head and then not put your leg behind your head. Who says I gotta go to bed? And like, you know, I do too. I appreciate you so much, Blue. I'm glad you're out there streaming, playing that Marvel Rivals. Surely not playing as any swimsuit costumes. I remember the last time I was able to grab my feet while sitting straight, says Snoopy. Oh no. Why do you remember? So yeah, fam, what are we doing? Well, you see, I was just talking about how I was gonna end stream. So you tell me, what are we doing? How did this happen? I'm trying to learn, but everyone's so selfish. What, Marvel Rivals? Everyone's just greeting the... Everyone's just greeting instead of team playing. Who said I wish I had some swimsuit skins? To match with 4 tanks is insane. That is rough. They allow that? I thought they did, like, roll. Wow. That's actually insane. That sucks. Stupid said I had been doing... I had never been able to, and I've been doing credit for 3 years and kept saying I'd never been able to. Oh no. This is the danger though, because I feel like you set a goal like that and you achieve it, and then you're like, well, I guess I'm done trying to stay limber. the only DPS, so we had one healer. And then the healer switched to DPS, so we had no healer. Mr. Ember says they wouldn't even switch the health. So I had to switch to healer. Well, like, what are you doing at that point? Like, what? Like, how are you sitting there in a game being like, yes, I can't wait to spend the next 15 to 20 minutes throwing this match. But I like to play tank. That's so bad. And then I kept dying in the back line of tanks. Like, how are the 4 tanks not killing the 1/10? Yeah, that's rough. You know, when I shouted you out and saw Marvel Rivals, I was like, man, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while, and someone was talking to me about it. That could be fun. You talked me out of it. I rage quit shortly after. Wait, so was this a rage raid too? Alright, I'll play, but I'm gonna bring 3 friends and they're all tanks. And I'm also a tank. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Wait, is there any chance there was somebody else you were gonna potentially raid? I can check if anyone's online right now, but maybe we keep this raid train going. What I look. Yeah, maybe it was bad timing. Maybe it was bad timing to joke about bringing all the tanks. No. Everyone does. You know, this is always my problem. I want to raid somebody and everyone's like in bed resting normally. So we said I was ready for the black belt exam. They told me I wait a year. I didn't have the patience for it. Nano said that was too much gatekeeping and not enough girl bossing. That's how the Japanese exams are, though. It's like you have to wait a year to even see if you progress to the next one. That's got to be rough. Yo, Mr. Embers, thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Does anybody live we can raid? Mr. Ember says I got a friend on. Let's do it. Let us do it. Hair is crazy right now. How did Snoopy get an extra Snooey? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go raid. Thank you so much for that recommendation. Looks like they're playing Pal World. So the raid message is gonna be, well, first of all, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. I know we did an early stream today and then a stream we did a double, so we kind of split it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I know some of y'all were here earlier as well. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all your energy. Thank you for the raids. Much love. So much. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the chatting, the existing. Thank you for being here. Much love, guys. Thank you. We're going to be playing some community games tomorrow. And as always, yeah. Appreciate y'all so much. Discord is the spot. If you ever want to know what we're streaming, who's streaming, why we're streaming, all that good, that's the place for it. Thank you again so much. We're going to go past this raid on to Nurse Ironhide. They're playing How World. So the raid message is you can never have enough pals. So your pals too. There it is. That's the raid message. Hex Bowl 1v1. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm not even going to wait for the full timer. I'm out. Never speak to me about Hacksball again. No, thank you. I will hopefully catch you all soon. Y'all keep it easy. Until next time. Much love. Good night. Be easy. And don't pick the same class 100 times in Marvel Rivals. It's bad. Evil. And hurt people, chat. That hurts you and those around you. All right, y'all. Peace out.